ebook and read it.
All right. Good morning, everybody, or probably good afternoon for a lot of you guys. How are you? It's too cold. It's too cold to have my ears. Let's just put that back where it's supposed to be. There we go. How is everybody? This morning I saw you about 8 hours ago, and I had a much better sleep than I thought I would on the couch. The stray cat only came in twice that I saw. So that was good. And yeah, but that was such a comfortable couch to sleep on. I've never slept on a couch before. So the stray cat didn't actually manage to get much in the way of food this morning, because I was able to react quite quickly. And the moment he hears me get up, he buggers off quite quickly. I can never actually get my hands on him. Not that I want to hurt him or anything like that, but Yeah, he's always too fast for that. So yeah, hopefully doing that for a couple of nights will start discouraging him a bit more. And as expected, between my two boys, they went through just over a bowl. I'd say about a bowl and a quarter. So yeah, much better night, at least for the boys in terms of food. So that was my night. This morning, what we're going to do, I'm going to get you to choose my audiobook. So I'm going to pop it's the first time me doing this poll. There we go. I think all you have to do is pop like the number, either 1, 2, 3, or 4. And in this case, you can put 5 as well. That won't actually show up. But we're going to start with an audiobook today because I need to make breakfast. And breakfast today, Koda, if you're listening, is going to be banana pancakes. Now, I've got a pancake mix, a gluten-free pancake mix, just sitting in my cupboards. And to be fair, it's wasting space. So I'm going to use it. But I'm also going to add with it some mashed bananas and make it a little bit wetter than what it normally is. And yeah, try and do that. I've been wanting banana pancakes for a while. It's got nothing to do with the fact that I've got no bowls and I forgot to put the dishwasher on last night. Let's see how everybody is doing. Hello, Christina. How are you? Christina is singing. And this is the KuKi MAYhem co-host announcement and TBR playlist. Make sure you go ahead and check that out. There's some really cool TBRs on that. Remember to get your ticket stamped with a tap to the like button and pick up your transfer coupon by hitting subscribe, and be sure to stop by the bar cart and get some hydration in. Also, if you stop by the dining car, let us know what you had. Post pics in the Discord. We are a nosy bunch here. And crafty cooksters, stop by the hobby car. Post pics of your projects in the Discord as well. This is the KuKi Discord where all the really fun stuff happens. That is not on sprints. Find all the KuKi MAYhem co-hosts here, and definitely go and check that out. There are several of us that are very close to subscriber goals and things like that. So make sure you check everybody out. This is the sprint train playlist, and you want to make sure that you're on the sprint train and just refresh every now and then, because things do change. We get derailed and all of that. So next stop is Nicole, who is in Australia. Yes, I am starting off the KuKi Down Under day. It's currently 6 a.m. here in New Zealand, 3 a.m. in Nicole's part of the country, like in Australia, and it's 4 a.m. for people like Sasha, Crystal, Brooklyn. I feel like there may be another Australian host that I'm forgetting. But yeah. And then I think it's 2 a.m. for those on the western coast. Hello, lady. How are you? 45% into the things we do in the dark, and I'm playing Disney Dreamlight Valley. Nice. And hello, Crow. Nice to see you. Continuing on with Our Infinite Fate. I've heard of this book. Is it good? Hello, Glenda. How are you? Hey, Amberly. How are you? Nice to see you. What are you working on today? And hello, Tula. How are you? Hey, Artia. My brain just went. My brain's doing what it did last night and just decided to empty. What are you working on? I know you're going to have a nap. But I wasn't there for long enough to see what you're working on. You're working on a few things, aren't you? Amberly is saying hi to Christina, Lady Crow, and Glenda. Also, if you are a co-host, you know where the links are to come and join. I've also posted the links in the mod part of the Discord as well to make it easier. Hey, chat from Tula. Glenda's saying hello to Tula, Amber, and Artia. Hello, Artia. Crow saying I have 2 books currently. FNAF, the movie novel. You may have to translate that one for me, Crow. And Our Infinite Fate, but for now I'm on Our Infinite Fate. Nice. Hey, Tula. Tula is saying hello to everybody. And Jen, hey, Jen, how are you? We'll be working on pages for Empire of Storms and Tower of Dawn between tasks. Been looking forward to this all day. Yes, I'm having such a great time. Such a much better time than I was with Queen of Shadows, which is really interesting because I heard that one of these books is like most people's least liked in the series, but I'm really liking both of them equally at the moment. Like, as in both of them I could see getting 5 stars. But yes, I am on essentially yesterday's, like midway through yesterday's chapters. So I will catch up pretty easily when I come in to Mass First Sprints, which will be starting in a little over 4 hours on Jen's channel. So make sure you go ahead and check that out as well. Hey, Pearl, how are you? Popping in to tickle the like button. Have a great time sprinting. We'll bounce back and forth for sure. Absolutely. Thank you for being here, and I will hopefully come in and catch you on a chatty bit at some point. Hello to Pearl and Jen. Hey, Dee Dee, darling, how are you? What are you working on today? Hello, Dee Dee. Jessie, darling. Hello, everyone. Hey, Christina is saying hello to everyone. Livia, darling, how are you? How are you going? I hope you're feeling better. And I hope everything's good. What are you working on? What are you doing today? Didi is saying hello to Tula. Hello, Livia. Superstar Christina. Hello to Didi. Hello, Amberly. Hey, Corey, how are you? Welcome on in. What are you working on today? Hello to Glenda, and hello to everybody from Libya as well. Hey, Corey. Diddy saying CEO Corey. Hello to Corey. Mel, how are you? How you going? Hey, KuKi friends. Today has been a busy day for me, but I finally get to read. Nice. Are they kiddos in bed? Also, if you feel like jumping on, I'm here for 6 hours. I'd love to see you. Hello to Lady, Amberly, Tula, Jen, Mel, and Dee Dee. This is where some votes are coming in. Thanks. I am nice and cozy. It was actually TMI, but I slept in this last night because it was so cozy. And I knew I was essentially going to roll out of bed and turn my computer on. And it was really cozy to sleep in as well. It was lovely. Crow saying those sound, yeah, they're amazing. I haven't tried them gluten-free yet, but I guess tonight I'm in America time. I guess today we're gonna find out. And I've been craving them, and I've got some pretty ripe bananas, and I'd like to actually use them this time instead of waiting until they're all black and way too mushy and things like that, and I have to throw them out. I should actually, use them. Jenna's saying number 4 as well. I can't remember what I put for number 4. Hello to Olivia and Mel, and hello to Olivia. Number 4, hey Jen, hey Corey, hey Amberly, hey Olivia and Mel and Christina. Hello to Mel and Olivia. Tula's saying hello to Dee Dee. Yum. Olivia just finished dinner, which is pasta. I was watching a video. It was like a short or something. Or no, it was on Instagram. And they say Italy is one of the most accessible places in the world for gluten-free. And you wouldn't normally think that, but like being the fact that it's pasta and there's a lot of flour that kind of goes into the cooking and things like that. But what I heard was that Italy is, I think, one of the only places in the world where they screen for celiac and diabetes type 1 from 1 years old, I think, in all babies. So there's a lot of awareness around it. And there's like quite strict, not as strict as New Zealand, Australia, but there is quite strict regulations of what is considered gluten-free, and there's also very strict regulations making sure that restaurants have a dedicated gluten-free space in the kitchen as well. And so yeah, it makes me a little bit more comfortable going to Italy one day, which is totally on my bucket list. Rome. I really want to see Pompeii. Hello to Glenda. Christina as well. His son is on his last assignment answering questions for his art portfolio. And then school's out for summer. That's all you're going to get from, oh my God. That is all you're going to get from me. YouTube, don't ping me. Livia is waiting for my son to wake up so I can make him eat. He has 2 medical appointments today and he fell asleep this afternoon. Oh, I hope he's okay. Crow's saying the book is good so far, enjoying it so far. So far, my rating is 4 stars. Hope to raise it to 4.75. Nice. Livia has 2 hours left to finish Dungeon Crawler Carl 2, my 5th KuKi book, and I'll hopefully finish it today. Nice. After my nap, I'll continue the Inagami Curse. by, here we go, Seisha Yokomizo. Nicole, Crystal, Brooklyn, and Sash, and you are all down under, however, technically, so is there. Oh. Well, at least I got all the Australians right. Jen's asking, Atia, are you liking the Cursed Daughter? I got a NetGalley arc. Oh my God, speaking of NetGalley, I've got to show you guys. Hang on. I'll get through the comments and then I'll show you. Five Nights at Freddy's. Okay. Thank you very much. Anna's here. Hello, how are you? Just finished reading Daughter of Egypt by Mary Benedict. 5 stars. Awesome. Starting the Calamity Club by Catherine Sockett. Nice. Hello, Anne. Daughter of Egypt. I may have to check that out. Oh, that just needed to escape. Tiller is saying, Crow always called it Friday Night at Freddy's, much to my daughter's irritation. I can understand that. That book is currently my default on starting books. 3 stars at the moment. The movie was good, so I hope the book will be good. I've never been one for 5 Nights at Freddy's. Hello, Christina. Crow saying that's funny, Tula. Mel, making my way through Daggermouth. Oh, I so wanted to start that, but I've got so many other things on my plate. I've got it, but yeah, I've got so many other things to do. And finishing up The Musician and the Monster by Megan Van Dyke. Nice. Croche used to play the game. Fastest way to get me out of the room. Did she do that on purpose? Yeah, that's what I'm feeling from these two. They're both on track for 5 stars for me too. I'm fine. I find myself thinking about reading them quite often through it. Yeah, that's what I'm finding as well. I'm so surprised because I don't know, maybe because I'd lowered my expectations, especially after Queen of Shadows. I mean, don't get me wrong, Queen of Shadows was still a 4 stars. That tea did not last long enough. Yeah, Queen of Shadows was still a 4 star, but it was disappointing because I'd heard that it has been most people's favorite. But this one is tracking to be 5 stars as a tandem read. Libby is saying, Crow, I have our Infinite Fates and my gigantic TBR. I'm going to put it higher on my list. Nice. To be honest, I want to subscribe to our Creator Games sometime soon. Why? Is there something cool coming out? Dee Dee is saying hello to Olivia. Kiddos are up and it's about, it's 2 p.m. Sorry. Nova's not feeling well today. She has the sniffles and it's making it hard for her to take a nap. If my husband gets home from work early enough, I'll join you as he can watch them. Yay! That'd be lovely. Gorgeous, darling Dee Dee from Mel. Livia's saying, still a little stressed about my son's health, but I'm better. It could be worse. Fair. Corey was working on bookmarks and listening to Empire of Storms, Tower of Dawn. Made it to day 10, and we'll probably take a break to pick up another KuKi book back up. I've finished 10 so far, and I'm so close to a bingo. Nice. Sending all the healing vibes to your son, Livia. Yes, absolutely. You are crushing it, Corey. I lost track of how many books. I certainly haven't kept up with the one a day thing. I think I'm at 9, I think. Don't quote me on that. I don't know. I'm just reading. Thanks, Mel. All the credit goes to my little baby under 200-page KU reads. Fair. Thank you so much, Mel from Livia. Hugs to you and your son, Livia. Thank you, Glenda. And Anna is here. Glad I made it to hit the like button. How are you? What are you working on today? Hello, beautiful Anna. Christina's giving all the love and the hearts and everything. Hi, Nova. Feel better. To Mel or Nova. Hello, Anna. Hello, Mel and Olivia from Anna. Feel better to your son, Livia. Brain is doing its thing again. Hello, Anna. Hello, Anna. Lovely Christina. Hey to Crow. Not on purpose. I would remove myself if she started playing it or watching Daz Black, a game streamer, play it. Oh. See, with lots of people I know, at least around here, like around here being New Zealand, like people would do it on purpose. Should be nothing serious with my son. We excluded all types of allergies today, so that's good news. Nice. Excellent. Feel better soon, Nova. Thank you, Christina. Thank you for the pink hearts for Nova Christina. Crow is saying, no, that's how I have a few of my books. I liked the edition plus the goodies that are included. I had it for about 4 months, for around 2024. See, we can't get over here, we can't get any of that. We can't get Fairy Loot, we can't get Our Crate. We can't get Illuma Crate. We can't get all the other ones. Book of the month. Because the shipping to ship it to New Zealand is just astronomical. Not to mention the wait lists and things like that. Some people have managed to like trick the system and things like that by sending it to friends overseas, like using friends' addresses, and then the friends would send it on to New Zealand. But yeah, they're between 150 and 200 bucks New Zealand a month. And your girl got better things to spend that money on. Hello, thank you, faithful dear. Of course, Nova always gets sparkly pink hearts. Mel, sweetie, honey, sugar. I hope Nova will feel better soon, Mel. Thank you, Livia. I did finish a book in one sprint, and it was a little over 100 pages. I knew what to expect, and I was still not expecting exactly what happened. I have no mouth, and I must scream. Okay. What book was that? That's probably the only time I finished a book in a day, though. Fair. It takes practice and it takes time. Obviously, it takes time. Like if I'm working, wow, we've got a 100% score rate for Charmed Library. Okay, I guess I know what I'm gonna be reading. What is it? Or listening to? But yeah, it takes time. If it's a day that I'm working, I can't do anything unless it's like 100 pages and it's audio. Great news, Livia. Hey Annette, how are you? Welcome on in. Hello, KuKi and all the KuKi maniacs. I love it. Hello to Annette. Hello, Annette. That's the title. What? I have no mouth, and I'm like, really? Hold on. Is Goodreads going to be a dick this morning? No. Harlan Allison. First published in 1967, reissued in 1983, contains 7 stories with copyrights ranging from 1958 through to 1967. 134 pages, mass market. Okay. Among Allison's more famous stories, 2 consistently noted as among his very best ever are the title story and the volumes concluding one, Pretty Maggie Money Eyes. May have to read that. Want to read. Thank you very much. I hope you can visit Rome soon, Jessie. I'll take you to the best place to eat tiramisu. I must tiramisu. They have many variants, also one for celiac people. Nice. Excellent. That's what we like to hear. Celiac safe. Hello, Glenda and Mel. Hope Nova feels better. Hello, Willow. How are you? Yes. Okay. I got that right. For some reason, I was actually reading in the comments, hello, Willow. And I was like, wait, did I miss someone? But hello, Willow. How are you? Welcome on in. What are you reading today? Hello, Annette. That's it. Perfect. Thank you, Annette. Hey, Willow. Annette saying, I've got 5 books on the go at the moment, but for now I'm concentrating on Our Lady of Blades by Sebastian de Castell. Enjoying it so far, but only 15% in. I haven't read any of Sebastian de Castell. I've heard of the author, though. Maybe I should think about it. Didi is going for Remote Sympathy by Captain Gigi. I do need to read that because it's got like a week left at the library. Hello, Willow. Child's Olivia. Yes, hello. I'm so happy for him. I have allergies and it's torture sometimes. Yeah, fair. Didi's like, I'm coming to Rome. Yes, Didi, come. I think you forgot the options. That's all right. I mean, it looks like I'm going to be reading The Charmed Library. It's a shame that it doesn't stay up when you've got the... Yes, I did finish Ice Planet Barbarians, and it was a lot better than I anticipated. But it's a shame that the poll doesn't stay up when, you click on the comments. Because I don't think you guys can see it on stream, can you? Even when I've got the comments on? Let's try. But yes, I did finish IVP and it was so much better than I thought. Oh, yeah, no, you can't. Okay. I'd love to go back to Rome. Koda had it up in the top corner sometimes too. How do you put it in the top corner? We can see it right now, but not when you have the comments up. And Tilda also voted for Charmed Library. Livy's saying, I would love to meet you if you come to Rome, Annette. Ask Koda. You know what? Stage placement. Figured it out. But we're going to stop the poll anyway because I think it's pretty group trip. Yeah, I don't even know what the flights would be to. I'm doing a big Aussie trip this year, but I don't even know what the flights would be to Italy at the moment. Flights are scary. Definitely, Olivia. Exactly like that. I just had to read, all the things. But I'll stop it. It looks like it's going to be a Charmed Library. And there is a NetGalley arc as well. So, yeah. All right. That's how you do a poll. Our first sprint is going to be a 75-minute sprint, if that's all right with everyone. I know that's going to be quite long, but I'd love to go to Rome, but that might be a while. Yeah. What I wanted to show you guys. I got a wish granted randomly. And this, if you guys can see it. There you go. You can see it better there. Who needs to see my face, right? But this is what I got, and it's like a graphic novel, I believe. Yeah, graphic novel. And it's like essentially like the Brothers Grimm, but like kind of a horror retelling of it. But like they were originally kind of horror anyway. And I remember someone talking about it. And I can't remember who, but I have to at least open it up in the NetGalley app in the next few days because archive date is 19th of May. Oops. But yeah, I reckon it could be really interesting. All right. Let's go back here. If ever, I will be there in spirit. Yeah. Hello, Jean. How's it going? I'm good. I'm awake, but my body is still trying to catch up that I'm awake. I read the title of the stream and assumed it was long sprints. 1 6-hour sprint, guys. That's it. Hey, Jean. Hey, Jean. I was debating about requesting that one, Jess. Well, yeah. Mine was like it was a wish, and yeah. Jen saying, I think you really like the Charmed Library, Jessie. I had a great time with that one. I've heard good things about it. Livia saying, I wish trips weren't so expensive. Wishes are fun. They look so pretty. They are just arcs. NetGalley is free for anyone to join, but like for the arcs that you get, you have to review them on NetGalley, and usually they encourage you to review on Goodreads or Amazon or Bunsen. They like you to review on Bunsen Noble as well. So that's the catch with NetGalley, but you don't have a time limit that I'm aware of with things like Booksprout, which I've got one coming up in like a week. There's like a time limit. You've got 30 days to read and review the book that you're given. And so that is like, I mean, it's good because it makes you accountable, but also it's really bad if you've got other things to do. It doesn't publish till 20. It doesn't. Yeah. It's like almost a year away from being published. Horror retail. Yeah. That's pretty much it. Yes, NetGalley is just digital arcs that you can read and review. You can also get ALCs, which are like the listening, and that's what the Charm Library will be. I remember some talking about it, not too sure who either. Hey, Jean. Olivia saying, Christina, I'll wait for you, or is my heart anyway? Hello to Jean, and loves to Olivia. Hey, Jamie, how are you? What are you working on today? How many arcs are you going to get done? Hey, KuKi friends. I need to practice my reviews if I'm going to think. Well, the thing about NetGalley is you can start with read now things. So you don't have to request them. They're already there for you to read. And there's a couple of friends that have done some great videos on all of that, which I'm sure someone can put Vanessa's video in the comments. Hint, hint, wink, wink. But yeah, like the best way to start with NetGalley is doing the read nows. And then you just kind of get better at practicing your reviews. There's also within NetGalley, there's a review guide of what you should be putting in your reviews and what you shouldn't be. I can't remember where to find that. Stop looking at NetGalley, Jessie. Go on a requesting spree, and that's not good. I'm trying to decrease the arcs that I've got. Hello, Thrasher. How are you? Hey, Thrasher. Hello. The most recent email approval from NetGalley I got gave me instructions on how to review. Yeah, so sometimes the publishers will send you an email like with specific instructions of what they want you to do. I thought that was cool. That info was included. Yeah, most of it's pretty generic. But then you've got to sometimes be careful reading when they want you to like publicly release a review. Sometimes they would prefer it to be released like maybe release day or the week of release, or maybe a week before. So yeah. Oh, that's rude. I hope I'm still subbed. Everyone go subscribe to Christina as well. Christina has all of the playlists. The book title that I got approved for is called Grimm, Grimm. There we go. I'm not even gonna try to pronounce that name. No, don't stop sharing. Okay. Although admittedly I don't usually read those emails, so it may be on every email. It's not every email. Sometimes they are like very specific. NetGalley is pretty easy. You can write carefully crafted reviews, but you also just do shorter, straightforward feedback. Yeah, and you can actually check reviews from other peers of the book as well. Hello, Jamie. Hello, Agent T from Christina. Hey, Jamie. Hello, Jamie. No, you don't need to. Stick around KuKi. There's also Arc August, run by Vanessa, who has the really good tutorials. And I'll see if I can pop a link to one of her videos in the chat during the sprint. Remind me. Because I think she also goes through like how to get started in NetGalley and like what to put in your reviews as well. But they don't have to be long. Like sometimes they can just be a couple of sentences. Haley, Thrasher, Jamie, and Corey. I am saying I just need to learn to verbalize my thoughts in longer than a sentence, and that just takes practice. I don't have a shield. That's all right. I will find it. Hello to Thrasher from Livia. Can I call you Agent T too? Hey, Jamie, I wasn't around for Koda's weekend sprints, but I read a little of Uprising yesterday. Nice. Jamie is partway through into the first story of Wandering Souls by Philip Caputo, a short story collection arc. Also reading a nonfiction arc about the US Civil War uniforms. Nice. Oh, there we go. Jen's got it. So this is Vanessa's NetGalley video. I'm not going to pin it. I'll actually pin the... Gosh, if I can find it, I'll pin the playlist at some point. But that's the one that you want to check out. Hello to Livia. Yes, you can. That's fine. Jamie's saying you're ahead of me, Annette. I'll probably start Uprising today. Trying to find the book on Goodreads. The fact that it's not being published until 2027, it may not be on Goodreads yet. Dee is saying, well. Hello, Agent T. It's reading quickly, Jamie, and good so far. Oh, wait. No. Righty, cat scratching. Here's what Annette and I will be buddy reading, by the way. Uprising by Tamina and Anam. Archives in November. Nice. I will check that out in a little bit. Hey, Robin. How are you? Welcome on in. We have a channel for Uprising and KuKi Discord if anyone wants to join us for this arc. I have way too many. Like, normally I would. I'm the one usually instigating it. But everybody else, go and check it out. Is it request or read now? Hello, Robin. Hello to DD as well. Hello, Olivia. Hello, Robin. This is the... Oh, here we go. Here we go. This is the playlist of NetGalley host, co-host tutorials and update videos. And that has a few tutorials from a few people. So yeah, just have a play around that playlist and hopefully we can get you to join the NetGalley train, because there's ARC August, there's NetGalley November coming up as well. Hello, Robin. Vanessa's video is on there, but so is a few other tutorials and NetGalley updates from last November. Nice. Hello, Mel, and hello, Glenda as well from Robin. All right. I think it's time for me to start making some breakfast. Hello, Christina. I need to get my backlog down under 100. But if I do before August, I'll try it out. Fair enough. Corey went on NetGalley to check what's on my shelf and requested a pretty cover book I've never heard of. Darn Temptation. Which book was it? Corey. It's always a risk. Yeah. I'm looking at the NetGalley homepage, and there's a few things on there that's just tempting me. All right. My thinking for ARCs has always been that whenever we post our feedback, reviews, and ratings, just adding more attention to the book helps. I also fix incomplete Storygraph listings as I post reviews. Nice. The Palace Beneath the Sea. Oh, that sounds gorgeous. All right. On that, we are going to get started on our first sprint. I stopped sharing the screen. Make sure I share the right one. Right. There we go. I'll see everybody in 75 minutes. Pop that on. All right. I'll see you then. Happy reading. All right. Welcome back from that first sprint. How did everybody go? It's basically all gone, but that is what the banana pancakes looks like. I've rolled it up and put some maple syrup on it. And I also made myself a black coffee, which is cooling down. This turned out so good. They kind of struggled to hold together a wee bit in the pan. And they kept wanting to break, but I don't care. They were still really yummy. Let's see how everybody did. Let us know. Oh yeah, that's what I was gonna look up, the Palace Beneath the Sea. Hey Robin. Just noticed there is an Outcrate chapter, a bonus chapter in this book. Nice. And I forget what you're reading. I can't find it now. Hello, Ren. How are you? Welcome on in. What are you reading today? I'm going to do myself by doing this. Yum. I figured black coffee was a good way to like offset the sweetness of the pancakes. And it works perfectly. Working on my assignment till it's done. Finally on the last section. Yay! And then it's back to reading. Nice. You can do it, Ren. I believe in you. Hello, Ren. Yep. So good. So good. I think I've had 3 or 4 pancakes. And my body is telling me I definitely don't need any more. I think I've had 3. But it's like they're very sweet, naturally very sweet because of the banana that's in them. And I think the buttermilk pancake mix that I combined it with has sugar in it as well. And then add maple syrup to that. It was just a very sweet breakfast. Very yummy. Very, very yummy. One of June's favorite songs is called Banana Pancakes by Jack Johnson. There's a song called Banana Pancakes. I need to look at that. And I decided to respell pancakes with a K for KuKi MAYhem. And yes, the Charm Library is going incredibly well at the moment. There's something going on with the head librarian. And I think he's going to like deny some things for a wee while. She's seen these characters from a book like in front of her eyes. Not as in cosplay, but like as in like actually, yeah. And so I'm like, these characters are kind of coming off the page, and I'm like, is he their guardian or something? I don't know. There's something going on with the main librarian, but it's really cute. It's really sweet. And I think it's going to get a pretty high rating. Sounds delicious. Yes. I can't even really give you a recipe because it's just like a mix. And then add 2 mashed bananas in it, and then make sure I over watered the mix. And then to stop like too many lumps, I just added a little bit of the mix to the wet stuff at a time and whisked it. But yeah, that's as much of a recipe as I can give you for that one, I'm afraid. The tagline of this book is so sweet, and I love you and I hate. Wait, what? And I love you, and I have loved you, not hate you. And I will love you. That is very cute. When I remember what you're reading, that kind of has put it a bit higher up on my want to read list. Hello, Christy. How are you? We're listening to Wrath of Dragons and doing pet chores, more chores. You got this. You got this. I'm here for another just under 4 hours. So, and then you've got Nicole. And Nicole on a Wednesday is very, very productive with everything. Crow made it to 104. Nice. I need to get a waffle maker again sometime soon. Waffles are so good. I should see if I can find a cheap waffle maker. Because surely like the pancake mix would work as waffles. Maybe not quite as much water. Maybe a bit of a thicker batter. Jamie listened to my current audiobook, and Unless by Carol Shields, a novel about a novelist writing a novel about. That sounds very much like If on a Winter's Night. Not with the whole unfinished manuscript thing, but like, yeah, that sounds like very break the fourth wall-ish. Read to 22% of my book and did some doom scrolling. Fair. And hey, Kay, how are you? On the lunch break. Nice. There we go. Our Infinite Face. You know what? I'm going to go into Goodreads now. Oh my God, and the cover is so pretty. Jen got through the Empire chapter of day 7, so starting that big chunky section of Tower of Dawn. 13 to 16, nice. Excellent. Key is 49% of Accidentally Amy by Lynn Painter. Nice. How are you enjoying it? And Mel is 30% into The Musician and the Monster, 15% into Daggermouth. Just read a truly bloody fight scene between our 2 main characters in Daggermouth. Loved it. Nice. We love that. We love a bit of gruesome. We love a bit of gruesome imagery. I love it when people aren't afraid to add that in there. Not like overdo it, but if it calls for it, you know, do it. Hello to Key. Hey, Mel. Hello, Kiana. I really like it so far. I'm really glad you guys picked this. Before we get to the bottom of the comments, let me know how long you guys want the next sprint to be. Actually, I can start a poll. All right. There we go. Have at it. Just pop in 1, 2, 3, or 4 in the comments, and that'll do its thing. I had an in-office training this morning, and I still have to work. Oh, that sucks. A character from my favorite fairy tale makes a cameo in the chat. Woo! Your favorite fairy tale? So I've met Peter Pan so far. Hello, Christine Key. Livy chatted with friends and with my son. He woke up and I made him dinner. Nice. Hello to Ren. Hey, Glenda, Jen, Livy, and Ren from Key. And Jamie, yeah, the recursion reminds me of Calvino. Yeah. Just the way you described that, I'm like, that sounds very reminiscent. I wish the focus in this one was more on that structure, but it is more about family drama and the main character's feelings. Thrasher got to 72%. Nice. Sun finished. Awesome. And now we are in thumb twiddling mode until graduation. Woo! Congrats. Absolutely. Accidentally Amy is super cute so far. Nice. Jean loved Unless by Carol Shield. And it is set in Toronto. The pity is that they torn down Honest Ed's. Okay. I don't know what that is, but I'm assuming that's part of the book. Hello to Christy and Key. Hello, Christina. Fair enough. Fair enough. I don't mind, like, not necessarily excessive gore, but like if there's a fight scene and somebody's bleeding, like, you know, bleed. Even a movie, sometimes it's a little much if it's long and excessive. Fair enough. 1 minute. There we go, guys. Next sprint. 1 minute. Otherwise, I'm good. 3. It's not working. 3, 2, 4. I wonder why it's not working all of a sudden. Oh. It said resume. Okay, pop your votes in again, guys. Because, oh, that's because I edited it. Okay. So 3, 2, 4, 4, 3. Tie between 3 and 4. Okay, then 2 characters. I've just found out that the sequel to Daggermouth is called Python. Nice. That's a cool name. Popping in for a quick hello. Hey, Flo, how are you? Before I head out the door, hi, Jessie. Hopefully everything goes all right with you. 4, hello Flo, hey Glenda. 3, 2, 4. I think 4, based on what was in here, is currently winning. Yeah, 4 is definitely currently winning. 3, 4. I think the consensus is 90 minutes. Because there's a lot more in the comments, yeah, for 4. And that's my bad for not figuring out how any of this goes. I'll just stop that poll for now. And reset that for the next one. All right. I'm learning. Slowly. Oh, look. Already set for 90 minutes. No. 90. Okay. Focus timer. $90. Maybe reset full session. No. Sorry, guys. It looks like we're doing 75. The consensus is 4 until and unless Chris pops in to demand a recount and examination of the polling systems. Fair. All good. Walk with Dad, then horror and true crime book club. Awesome. Might take a quick nap before I get back to Tower of Dawn. Well, it was set at 75, and for something I'm trying to, I might just do that then. Here we go. 90 minutes. Hello to Flo. We can still plenty of reading products. Yeah. Hello to Flo. All right. Well, we will go for 90 minutes. I honestly don't know what happened there. But I'll see you all then. Happy reading. All right. Welcome back from that sprint. How did you go? I can really tell when the heater has turned itself off because it's really cold again. Hence the addition of the what do you call it? The thing. Caffeine is just not working today. My gosh, we've been jetty. That's cool. I am. Where am I? %35% into Charm Library. Still loving it. Things are starting to become a little bit clearer about what's going on. So I can see the main house from where I am, and Neo was sleeping up by the door, and Mum just woke him up, coming out. Oh, good boy. That's cute. That's actually such a cute sight to see. Yeah, still loving the book. Just chilling out for the rest of the day, I think. Yeah, I managed to fix it by just refreshing the whole page. Attention all KuKi train passengers, remember to refresh playlists as the train schedule has changed. Thank you for your patience. KuKi Sprint train playlist is right there. If you're not on the train, it'll take you to the sprint, but then once the sprint finishes, it'll go straight onto Nicole's. So really recommend that you're on that. And even if you can't interact, then just having us on in the background is a huge help. Yes, Nicole is next on the KuKi MAYhem train in about 2 hours. Hello, Alicia. How are you? How's the library going? Just joining, about to make dinner for me and the kiddos, updating my unread TBR sheet, and hopefully reading some pages of Brimstone. Nice. Hello to Alicia. Heading out to dinner, be back midway in the next stop. Nice. Have a great dinner, Crow. You're very welcome. Thank you for coming. Hello, Alicia. Have a good dinner, Crow. See you later. Enjoy your dinner, Crow. And hey, Camilla, how are you? Reading V for Vendetta. That I knew that was a book in the back of my brain, but like that was still surprising. How is it? I reckon that would be a really interesting book to read. Reminds me of a lot of, like, it reminds me almost a little bit of 1984 with like that kind of dystopianness. Not like Hunger Games, Divergent, that kind of thing, but something a little bit darker. Hello to Camilla. English muffin pizzas are for dinner tonight. Yum. Sounds amazing. And Alicia is saying hello to Christina and Glenda. Back, and my nap was so damn good. Yo, fair. I get that. I had a little like mini power nap during that sprint. And to be fair, I'm probably going to have another mini power nap in the next sprint. Finished my second KuKi book, Guns, Gods, and Robots by Brandon Koch. Nice. Yay for finishing your second book. I feel like everyone had a nap during that sprint. I think my body needed that power nap. Doom scroll. Putting away laundry before I start dinner and prep for my first sprints. Nice. Thanks, Glenda. You're welcome to Amberly. This is the link for Jen's Mass First Sprints, which should be starting in about 20 minutes. I'll be heading on over. I'll be in the comments until we finish KuKi, and then I will head on over and be on screen straight after. Thanks, Glenda. You're welcome, Jen. And hi, Pearl. How are you? Popping back in for a few minutes before I head out for the evening. Nice. How was your sprints? I don't think I managed to come back and say hello, but hello. Hello to Glenda. And Thresh is saying hello to Pearl. Chris is here. Hey, Chris. How are you? What chaos are you going to be causing today? Chris wrote 2 reviews, read 4 chapters of an arc, and talked to my state's attorney general. Okay, interesting. Sounds serious. Hello, Thrasher from Pearl. Key just got stuck working. Oh no. Hopefully you don't have too long to go. Alicia ate dinner, updated my sheet. Nice. I finished Unless, says Jamie. 4.5 stars. Awesome. Started The Mercy Step by Marsha Hutchinson and got to 13%. Nice. And hello, Michaela. Nice to see you. Welcome on in. Got to 93% of Fairy Tale by Stephen King. How did you enjoy that? I got about halfway through a couple of years ago, and I need to revisit that because I did enjoy what I read. But life kind of happened in it. I forgot about it, and I think I tried to pick it back up, but I was obviously just not in the mood. And so, yeah, it didn't work. But I think if I'm going to start it again, like I need to actually start the whole thing again. Hi, Camilla. Annette made it to 32% of our Lady of Blades, dueling, revenge, political intrigue, and a wonderfully sarcastic main character. Nice. It's a lot of fun. Angie's saying hello to me and friends. Just getting off work now, heading out for the evening to run errands. Hope you all have a great time sprinting. Thanks for being here, Angie. I appreciate it. Hello to Pearl, Chris, Michaela, and Angie. Library is cleared out. Awesome. Waiting for the floor measurements on Thursday. Did any of your books get ruined? As soon as I heard that it was your library, I was like, oh my God, the books. Ren is still lurking and working. You got this. Olivia has an hour left to finish Dungeon Crawler Carl 2. Hello, Camilla. You can do it, Olivia, but it is midnight for you. Koda's here. Oi, friends. Hey, Koda. How are you? I need to take a photo of my pancakes. Maybe one that's not so burnt. And put that in the Discord. Because they were still really... I've got a bit of a sugar headache now. So... that was a very sweet breakfast for me. Hence why I'm still drinking black coffee. But yeah, that was so good. I made I had a gluten-free pancake mix, and then I added banana to it and just made the mixture a little bit wetter. And it turned out so good. So incredibly good. Hey, Ashley, how are you? Just ate dinner, and I'm going to continue with her deadly game. Nice. And Christina is battle crying to Koda. Hello, Ashley. And Koda and Ashley have this Michael Jackson thing going on. Corey took the kids to the library and read 4 chapters in Daggermouth, ready for Maths First. Nice. Woohoo. Livia says Koda. I'm going to finish it, Christina. I can be awake for another hour. You can do it. You can do it. You can do it. I believe in you. Hello, Christina and Koda. Hello, Koda. Koda, did you see the Michael Jackson film or something? You're giving me Michael Jackson vibes right now. Or is this like incorporating names into the KuKi soundtrack? Hello to Koda and Ashley. I mean, yeah. And Chris. Glenda just posted my book review of The Witch Queen Rising on Goodreads and NetGalley. Awesome. Oh, okay. Yep. I was like, what the heck? All T4. No, Team 84. Hello to Team 84. Hello to Chris and Michaela and Glenny Books. Koda, Glenda, and Jamie, Christina, I wish you money trees. RTO, I wish you a money tree and a Tony Carter Bambara book. Okay. Hello to Mel. Sorry, Mel saying hello to Koda. This is the second book in 2 weeks to have a subplot about a Kavapu. Kavapu. Kava. Anyway, Mel is saying hello to Ashley. And those are some Koda hellos to Camilla, Annette, and Ashley and Angie. I think I need more coffee. Fairy Tale is one of the last books that I bought. I found it secondhand and I had to buy it. Yeah, I really enjoyed what I did read. Mel Babe from Ashley. Koda is saying hello to Mel. Mel, I also wish you a money tree and babysitting services. Nice. Babysitting services is probably the go. 12 books, though. That's so sad. I only lost 12 books, but all bookcases are trashed because they're made of particle board. That sucks. Hello, Chris. Mel's like, I receive it, Chris. Chris is like, oh, Olivia, you're still up. Hello, lovely. Alicia is saying hello to Mel, Chris, Koda, Team 84, Olivia, and anyone else I missed. Koda was listening to me today. Koda saying hello to Ren Jamie, Crow, Jen, and Pearl. And Michaela Artia. Trihi. Koda is a wee bit schlap happy, and yes, he is really singing all the. Oh my god. We have a drunk Koda already on stream. That's going to be fun. That's going to be really fun. It sounds like it. Cavapoo is a cute looking dog, but I have never heard of the breed before. Alicia, good evening from Chris. And hey, Kathy, how are you? It's been a do everything day, making salmon and rice and meal prepping chimichurri chicken and other flavor chicken, reading Blood in the Bayou today. Nice. That was me yesterday with carrot cake and curry, and then I made my banana pancakes today. That'll last me a couple of days. And and then I've got some black bean brownies to make. And then I'll probably just do like some kind of meat sauce. Hello, Kathy. Hi, Alicia. Yeah, a little bit. Just a little bit. It's funny though. It's really funny. Hello to Kathy. Kathy's saying, well, I wanted to also make banana bread, but I can't find my flour. Oh no. That sucks. Is there like a special flour blend that you use? Hello, Kathy. Yummy. He was having a Koda Oki with card earlier. Oh no. Koda, I hope you're going to be on Nicole's sprints, because that could be some of the funniest outtakes ever. Fair, just gluten-free all purpose. I don't want to pay for another one. These pancakes that I made, I don't know what the mix was. I think it's a mix of maize. I think there's some starches as well. Maybe some rice flour, I'm not sure. Hello to Kathy. Okay. Looking at the time, if we do another 90 minutes. Oh God, they were practicing for June. Can somebody translate that? I think it's Vic just got here, so maybe. I used to make almond flour pancakes, but they were too delicate. So yeah, these were very delicate as well. But I only broke one, and that was the very last one. So that's pretty good. All right, we'll go for another hour and a half. Okay, good. I got it. Actually, yeah. There we go. I have my team of translators. we could be a bit chatty. So let's bring it down to 75 again. And that'll give us 20 minutes around about to chat before Nicole gets on. I prefer banana pancakes. They're so sweet. They're so incredibly sweet. All right, let's get started. I can't wait to get back to this book. Oh my god, that would make them even sweeter. If they were semi-sweet or dark chocolate, then yes, I could do that. All right, I will see everybody in 75 minutes. Happy reading, everyone. All right. Welcome back from that last sprint. That was our final sprint. How did everybody go? I didn't do any reading during that sprint. I actually watched a little bit of YouTube and did some snacking because it's pretty much lunchtime. I'm going to say that it's lunchtime. So I had another pancake. And then I kind of had some salty things to go with it because, yeah, that's a lot of sweet stuff for like one day. So I had some olives. I had some lunch meat. Yeah, it was really good. I'm gonna exit out of focus. I'll just log out of that because I'm not using that anymore. Okay. Chris says I'm now hungry for pancakes, but I have none of the ingredients. Oh no. You can dream about pancakes and hopefully that'll curb the craving a bit. Hey Robin, how are you? Stepped away for a bit, finished Beneath by Ariel Sullivan and started The Plea by Steve Kavanagh. Nice. Excellent. Hopefully those are going well. Welcome back to Robin. Thank you to Glenda. Hello, Jessie from Molly. How are you? Welcome on in. I really appreciate you being here. I appreciate everyone being here. I know I say this a lot, but it genuinely means the world to me. Hello, everyone else. Hello to Glenda. Hello to Molly from Glenda as well. Ren finished the assignment, now off to bed. You're welcome. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it, Ren, and I'm so glad that you finished your assignment. I remember what uni assignments were like. They were very stressful, but I'm glad you're finished. Good night to Ren. Hello to Molly. And hello to Robin. Sleep sweet, Ren. And here come all the announcements. This is the TBR and announcement playlist for the co-hosts, from the co-hosts. Find all the KuKi co-hosts here in the link tree, and please go ahead and check those out, especially if there are some time zones that you can't, see everybody on sprints. But there are a lot of us that are very close to goals that we're very close to hitting. I just saw Jen, who's on at the moment, is at 222 subscribers, so she's 28 away from 250. So there's a lot of people very close. Remember to get your ticket stamped with the tap to the like button and pick up your transfer coupon by hitting subscribe. Yes. And be sure to stop by the bar cart and get some hydration. And my hydration has disappeared somewhere. I did finish my coffee though. I'm very glad I did that. Also, if you stop by the dining cart, let us know what you had. Post pics in the Discord. Crafty Cooksters. Stop by the hobby car. Post pics of your projects in the Discord too. And this is the Discord here. Make sure you join that. There's lots of stuff going on in the Discord, and it's really fun. This is the Sprint Train playlist. This is also very important to be on, and it's also important to refresh every now and then. There's some really yummy looking food in the what are you eating section in the Discord. And it's making me hungry. Also, Emmy snacking on marshmallows. I've never seen marshmallows that are green and pink. I'd love to make my own marshmallows one day. Nicole is the next stop on the KuKi MAYhem train, arriving at 8 p.m. Eastern, 12 p.m. New Zealand, 10 a.m. Australian Eastern. Yay for finishing, Michaela. What? Did I miss something? Did I miss? Oh. There we go. I just finished Fairy Tale, 3.5 out of 5. The first half of the book was really good. The second half, not so much. Okay. I've heard that about Stephen King, that he can tend to go a bit downhill. I'm still really interested to read it, though. I'll get there eventually. Do I have it on Audible? That would be good if I did. Yes. Yay for finishing. Trying to find some supper, then we may be heading to the sleeper car early. Nice. Maybe I don't have Fairy Tale on Audible. For some reason, I thought I did. Waking up before 6 a.m. should be illegal, and somebody needs to inform my cat about it. I woke up before 6 a.m. Thank you very much. Mind you, I'm probably going to spend this afternoon sleeping. Thanks for hosting today. You're very welcome. Thank you for being here. Thank you for always being here for all of us. I appreciate it. I ate my dinner, dealt with temper tantrums. Oh no. Getting kiddos ready for bed and getting myself set up for moving to the bedroom in a little bit. Nice. At least you can do that soon. You're welcome. Jamie got to 47% in Mercy's Step. Awesome. Livia finished Dungeon Crawler Carl too. I loved the audiobook. I listened to the Italian one. I hope that the other audiobooks will be released soon. I'll search if I can find some dates. Nice. Yay for finishing. Absolutely. Definitely yay for finishing. I should read the second one. There's always something else for me to get on Audible every month though. So yeah. One day. If not, I think I'll listen to the English audiobooks instead. Than reading the series with my eyes. Yeah. I do want to get my hands on a copy of the books, but mainly as like trophy books. Because I enjoyed more listening to the second one than reading the first one. Honestly, that first one, audibly, is one of the funniest audiobooks I've ever read in my life. And I think like it helps the fact that I love video games as well. And so like half the stuff they were saying with like level up and reward chests and all that kind of stuff, like I got and I understood. And it was such a great experience. Waking up before 6 a.m. is illegal, but serving tickets and fines on cats in violation of this ordinance is tricky. Yes. Thanks for sprints, Jessie. Have a great rest of your day. Good night, everyone. Thank you for being here, Livia. I appreciate it. I'm glad to see you. You're very welcome. Got all of my chores done and finished lessons with one of my kids. I thought you were about to say lessons in chemistry there. I do like lessons in chemistry. We've got about 10 minutes until Nicole starts. Lol, Jamie. Good night, Olivia. Have a good sleep and take care. Sleep sweet, Olivia. Just wanted to check this Uprising. And see request. Did I just get a new book? Hold on. Did I just get a new book? Yay for progress, Christy. Meanwhile, me. Or is that the Grimm book, maybe? Let's put me down here. Oh my God, that hides me even worse. Okay, you know what? I'm just going to be hidden. That's fine. I love the cover of this. On a desolate sinking island off the coast of Bangladesh, a group of children witness their mothers living lives of cruelty and servitude. Bought and sold by Ahmad, the ruthless madman, madam, not madman, who was once herself sold into slavery. The women have accepted their fates as workers. Yet their children weave fantastic tales, imagining that someday they will escape the island and enjoy a life of freedom. When Kusum Khan, I will never be able to say that again, guys. That sounded right, and I'm going with that. A young, educated woman from the city is brought to the island. She too is subjected to Amar's violent induction. Yet she refuses to yield, and soon the complacency of her fellow prisoners turns into ferocity and defiance. It sounds really good. I keep hearing about this book. I like the cover. And I like the description. Hello? There? Okay, there we go. Someone's skip bin is rumbling. What is this? Is this the... Oh, that's the Grimm. Okay. I'm like, did I just get a new title? Let's spend the next 7 minutes just browsing NetGalley. And if Crow, I think Crow isn't here anymore, but if Crow watches this back, you'll get to see what it's like. Random house. This cover, though, almost sounds like a horror. request, cover, book title. That's probably about it. 11th of June. I don't know that I'll get that. Let's have a look at my shelf and see what I need to put and give feedback. Let's not look. Naming nature. I've read enough. I've read enough of that. To know what it's about in the like general gist of what it's about. But I'll keep this one I'm currently listening to. But I do also have, I thought I had the, oh yeah, I do. I have the ebook as well. This one, I need to go back and reread that because that was really hard for me to get into. Oh yeah, I need to also finish this. Oh, Crow, excellent. I must have summoned you. This is what NetGalley looks. Well, this is what actually what my list looks like. We don't need to look about that. We don't need to look at that too closely. Let's go back to the homepage. So this is your homepage. Become a member. It is free and easy to sign up. And what you can do is go to find titles. And when you sign up, you'll give feedback as to like what your favorite genres and stuff are. But you've got Listen Now, which is the ALCs, and these you can just read right away. So there's not too many of those at the moment, but Read Now. There will be quite a few. And so you've got children's fiction, you've got general fiction, you've got non-fiction. Yeah, you've got quite a few things, and then you can actually go by publication date. Which will show you like how long you've got, basically from the longest to the shortest, in terms of publication. I think there's a few people that are interested in Marilyn Monroe, aren't they? And then yeah, you've got all of your categories here. Hold up. I just saw something that I wanted. So for example, if I went like that, you can see the full details here. I recommend making sure that it has send to Kindle, because then you're like not tied down to time, because if it's through the app, then you get something like 50 days. Hi, Nicole. Yeah, then you get something like 50 days to read and review it before it archives and expires. So yeah, have a play around. But there is that caveat that you do have to read and review the book, because you've got a Do I even want to know what my rating is right now? My ratio. 54%. 54% is okay. It's not terrible, but it's not that small. There we go. It's not terrible, but it's not great either. They say aim for 80%. Jamie's saying I'll definitely be reading Uprising tonight. My team is shifting into a new room. Prompt for Escape. I've never done Escape the Readathon. I probably should at some point. And now if it's the prompt we're working on, nice. Crow is back. Robin is saying, hey, Livia, glad you love book 2. Waiting on my hubby to waiting on a buddy to start book 2. Jamie has the Radiance as well. I think between you and Nicole, you were talking about it, and I was like, okay, that's enough. And yeah, I got it. Yeah. Wolf Moon sounds interesting. Was that on there? Do I have that on my list? Do I? I've got so many on my list that I don't even remember what I've got. Wolf Moon is about young men trying to evade capture in the hills near their village after their side lost the Spanish Civil War. There we go. Well, when it hits Goodreads, I'll add it to my TBR. Awesome. Nicole is here, ready to start. Excellent. We'll just get to the bottom of the comments. And then we will head on over. Good morning, Nicole. Technically, I can browse NetGalley for new arcs tonight because I did finish The Trader and review it. Nice. All right. Hi, Nicole. Hey, Christina. Hello to Nicole there as well. And hello to Robin. Hey there to Crow. My ratio is at 26%, an improvement of the 25% it was in April. Awesome. Nicole's on 54% too. Yay. Let's see if you can move that like upwards, because you have a habit of just like staying on the same percentage. Robin is at 68. Crystal is here. Hey, Crystal, how are you? Twins are napping, and I'm working on filming. Got to do some planning first, though, fair. I think I saw that on your list. Great. I'll get to it at some point. Should be reading. Yeah, I should have been reading the last sprint as well, but I didn't. Crow saying, well, when I do set up a NetGalley, I'll limit myself. You say that now. You say that now. Watch. Nicole, back me up here. You start with 1, and then you get another because you're like, okay, 2, yeah, that's fine. And then you get another, and before you know it, you're 75 to 100 books. Hello, Crystal. How's the little one? Hello, Crystal. I'm hoping to be at 55% by the end of the month. That's a good goal. I should kind of use Ali's NetGalley spreadsheet thing. Look, I'm trying to be like slightly realistic. Maybe. At least realistic to me. You're very welcome. We will see you next time. Yes, I will be in Nicole's comments, but I will also be on Massburst sprints in a few minutes. Also told myself I won't get a long TBR on the book apps. I'm at 1K now. Yeah, it happens. It happens. You can't help it, especially if you're in like one of these readathons where it's like either KuKi or Arc August, or especially NetGalley November. We tend to go a bit wild. And things just, you read one and review one, and then you get 5, or if you're Nicole, you get 13 of them at once because they've been pending for a while, and they just decided to approve them all at once. Yeah, KuKi Delusions. And yes, just KuKi is correct. Yes, you try. You try with one, and then I started really good for 3 books, and then it all went to hell after that. And then Nicole, yes, first you get an arc, then you get another arc, then you get just one more, and after a while you have hundreds. Yeah. Jamie is at 700 and something on NetGalley. That's unread arcs. Nicole saying I need to read 35 to get to 60%. Sprints will help you grow your TV. Yes, they will. That's how I've ended up getting a few of my books and my arcs and things like that. Oh my God, my hair is doing things. Hey, Galenda. No, these are unread. Maybe some of them are waiting for review, but most of them are unread. It does pay off, though, if you like to follow prize lists, because we each notice different arcs, and overall we wind up with more of the ones that get long listed from what we each noticed and recommended. That reminds me, the Occam prize list is coming out either today or tomorrow, which is all New Zealand books. I thought I might, if I can get my hands on them, I might do that. All right, we are going to head off. We'll head on over to Nicole's. Thank you so much for being here. If you're on the playlist, once the outro is finished, you'll head straight on over to Nicole's. If not, the link for the playlist is pinned. So yeah, don't forget to subscribe if you haven't already. And if you click on the link for the link tree, there will be all the playlists as well. There we go. That's the playlist there for anyone that wants to get on the train. I will see everybody, I think, next Wednesday for KuKi, unless I'm covering for someone. Or I will see everybody over in Jen's channel momentarily.
Don't worry, 'cause we'll keep doing that thing that we do. Grab your ebook and read it. A month on nonstop sprinting from Koda. For you, for you, for you, for you, for you, for you.